There's been talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea. You know where to find. This inspires naught but misgivings.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Go on, have a look.
Bit bland. What can I throw in? I'm tired.
Working this week.
Will someone do aught about this?
We shall remain here.
Bread on the table. When does my watch end? That's a long day of work.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I inquire as to what's become of the regalia sword? So this is how the sword looked in its glory days of yore. 'Tis splendid to behold. I thought the blade ought to be restored for its history, but seeing it like this, I feel it means something more. Something greater. Pray, give my thanks to the blacksmith who repaired it. 'Tis fine work she has done. Impeccable, I should say. And you, Sir Arisen, you have my sincerest gratitude. You have breathed life anew into one of our kingdom's most sacred treasures. I can imagine no worthier symbol of a sovereign's majesty. I await the day it shall adorn your noble hip with bated breath.
Tis our duty to see this piece. Wait for the new equipment to come in. But not at the expense of my beauty. No one about.
Let's make haste. So, there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master? Follow me. I will guide you to the location. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. My word! 'Twould appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you claim my gold for a clumsy attempt such as this? You have shamed me and shall ne'er again know my patronage, Fulvio. Now gather your things and be gone from my sight!
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned out. 'Tis loathsome being the bearer of such ill tidings.
I know Clark wasn't pleased, but that was the best I could manage. I shall strive to improve, and perhaps one day he'll think better of me.
I swear I'll wring that incompetent sculptor's neck. What a fool I was to...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Off to market I go.
Always sets me to thinking of this place.
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every... ill.
Must hold out.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
I've got the sharpest What shall I do?
Make a heraldry result from them.
They'll wish they'd helped when all I served.
Always got a crack at
It's no easy thing, making a living.
Idleness is a luxury I can barely afford.
I'll treat myself to a pistol before bed. Another battle! Nary a moment to live. We must try to find a moment to find our stranger. I sustain this yours.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
You have my protection. Nicely done.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen. I concur.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
Do I disappoint you, master?
Here's a welcome sight.
I'd fain put down my steel for a mug of warm ale.
I'm stuck to that.
Mayhap I'll seek out a town yet to visit.
Might head to they are today. Just how I like it.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
There's been talk of a mysterious... structure rising from the sea. Much obliged.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
I suppose you must have some attachment to this place, Arisen.
blade. We'll make them pay for disturbing our moment of respite. Come on then. Go. An enchantment of cold to freeze our souls. You're in fine form, Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
What a right mess I'm in. Suppose I'd best get to work.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
This ox cart's bound.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
Yours needs scrubbing for a start.
You're back. Have you come to talk to me? Do you think you could help me with something?
how I envy you. I wish I could go adventuring.
Do try not to incite the girl.
No better place for an old woman's mother.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
You're back. Have you come to talk to me?
I will protect you. I sustain yours.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Thank you. Take this, sir. You've well earned it.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
shall remain by your side.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
This man, since you've been so kind to me, I'd like to teach you a special one. Are you keen?
'Tis always nice to have visitors. Perhaps you'd hear an old woman's request. I understand. I'm sure.
The Maester's teaching is yours, Arisen. I dare say there's no truer sign of mastery, nor better reward for your efforts. I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. We might be able to slip into the forbidden magic research lab through the rear entrance. Follow me. I will guide you to the location. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Right. You are.
Got to keep moving. Lest I fall asleep.
Somehow my feet
There's much need to it.
This can't be happening!
That's no easy answers here.
Peril can result from the movements and caution.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again. Yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
This cannot be!
Like, for some decent sleep. Or at
Begone. You impede upon our most sacred... This sort of quiet means all's well. Places such as this. The North might capture my attention.
But we ought not to be so disparaging of ourselves.
The Godsway. This word is unfamiliar to us. Of what do you speak?
Wickedness had no place in a small place. It is high time I began my meditations. I need to sleep. Let my fur lie under me.
Would that I knew more.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters? Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
Good enough. No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior Godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasus is satisfied with the god's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems then. You've returned. Have you? Then I wish you good fortune.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
I must be vigilant. The townsmen.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol. Seems like.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Well met, sir. Is it a glance that we can do? Fine wares afford to keep us fed these days.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
What?
Go on, have a look.
One who cannot master times becomes its slave.
I hope I acquitted myself well today.
We must rest, though the... To this world I return. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? better get to work.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son. Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Rowdy for dinner. Time for an early supper.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
We shall remain here.
And who might?
Sir Arisen. You've come just in time, Sir Ermhild. 'Tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Seize the rogue the moment you espy him. I shall pray for your success.
But not at the expense of my duty.
None of these milksops are There's much needs doing.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
I'm dead on my back. But I've much to do yet.
The current Empress, Her Majesty is wise to pawns are hated, yet Her Majesty, her tolerance and grace.
So tired. I can just about anywhere.
What should I get up to today?
May thine hallowed fire burn through us, and cleanse our souls of all that is base and wicked. We swear fealty unto thee, originator of warmth, prosperity, and shelter, and ask naught but thy blessing in return for our devotion.
Her Majesty's supplications are drawing to a close, Sir Arisen. Could it be that the rogue has not come?
Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Suppose I better get to work.
I'd sooner stay out of that where it comes.
O lambent flame, we beseech thee to heed our humble prayers.
The Empress's supplications have concluded without incident. I shall return to Her Majesty's side. May this peace only continue.
No!
Your Majesty, how could this have happened? We must staunch the bleeding and capture the fiend who did this. Forgive me, Your Majesty. I have failed you.
The Empress is fallen. How can this be?
Such a dreadful thing. I do not want to believe it.
To think, even with the Arisen at her side, we could not safeguard Her Majesty. I feel the sting of this failure most keenly. The events of this day threaten to sour relations twixt beastrons, humans, and pawns. Nay, now is not the time to falter, but to unite in solidarity. We must not let the Empress's death be in vain. However, someone must answer for this, and as the plan to entrap Her Majesty's assailant was of your design, Sir Manella, I would have it be you. Oh, Empress, would that you were still with us.
The Empress is gone. What are we to do without her? What am I to do? The Empress and I knew each other since we were children. We were close. Close as sisters, I should like to think. Yet for all that, I could not protect her. I failed her when she needed me most. I suppose I shall be sent to Volcanic Island as penance for my failure. I almost feel I deserve it. Yet I would remain in this place as long as I am able, that I might serve some semblance of my duty, and that I might remember Her Majesty for all that she was, and dwell upon the myriad memories we shared here. Empress Nadinia, I am so sorry. I have failed you.
Oh, Empress, would that you...
I must needs find a way to lift the soldiers' morale.
I'm feckless, through and through.
This theory will provide some insight. You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have. Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are. And this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
Only thing Fur's good for is pulling a whistle. I gotta get to work.
I've got to focus. It's only just begun.
'Tis good to be reunited. The Godsway may well be finished by now. Shall we go and check in with Lord Ambrosius? I believe I can guide you to the person in question. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'm tired. No nourishment. Barely slept a wink.
We must find more manuscripts on this one.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
Our research shall save the world entire.
We scholars must gird ourselves with magic theorem.
Trade ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Come out brighter. If just about anyone.
Excuse me? I'm about ready to fall asleep in this.
This is bad.
This is an outrage.
You'll get what's coming to you.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
This ox cart's bound. Can't set off till I've had my due.
This won't do.
No more.
What must needs be done?
This ox cart's... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What the...
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the enemy. Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hand.
Well fought, Arisen. We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed. Not to keep up.
I'll not take that.
Someone's asking for a drubbing.
Not there, that's like...
Do you stop or something? I've wares of every ilk.
I must strive for a higher.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Forget all my troubles.
Far from comfortable.
It is our duty to see this peace protected.
I'm in it now.
Combat training.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? 'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose, which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you, does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought. Yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, where it
Our
possible.
soldiers need better training.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Right, but predicament.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
I eagerly await the battles to come.
Perhaps you might provide. These are troubled times, but rest assured, our doors shall remain open and I'll be much obliged. Delusion is the troubled times, but rest assured. Good. Our doors shall remain much obliged. These are troubled times, but rest assured. Good. Our door.
Lord shall remain. Open and out. Beds. You know where to find. These are troubled times, but rest assured, our doors shall remain open and our bed much obliged.
Look as long as you can.
That's quite enough for a hunting for one day.
What delights might there be to find in town?
May the heavens shield us from misfortune.
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
Empty of monsters.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It falls on me.
Tear inside
Out of the car.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you. You dare!
I'll not take that from you.
We are troops then?
This is terror in its truest form. We estimate the pass.
Pounding a league a minute.
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
I mislike the look of this.
'Tis a hobgoblin.
Grab triumph by the horns.
Where are you going?
Ox carts are reliable, if naught else.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far.
Things will sort themselves out. What does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
What to do?
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. Learned my lesson.
Every town's got its own hardships, would seem.
That's it. I've had enough.
Too quiet here for my liking.
It's just
This ox cart's bound for want on. You'll need to pay up then.
worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
I must earn people's faith. Polishing my armor can be tough.
With a ferry.
To think it slept beneath the sea all this time.
I should like to know its purpose. Where is it headed?
I cannot but fear it will bring ruin wherever it treads.
Lord Phases. 'Tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
My word, what is that? One statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases. At last, it all becomes clear. Let us attack with the full sum of our strength. We must try to delay its course by any means. By your leave. Our feet might find purchase on its hulking frame.
And, as fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down on it from on high?
fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Rest all of my equipment.
But not at the expense of my duty.
My shift's only just begun.
Quickly now! Our master beckons! By your leave. Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does...
Twould seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Wearing armor on my fur.
I hope to turn in for the night.
All the others made it. Why's mine locked so?
Living's hard.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
Wishing my armor can wait
Not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Peru
pardon if my hospitality is a bit lacking, sir. My duties tending to the excavation tools take up most of my time. But if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Not let a single shadow slip. I must burn. This is too much for me.
So tired.
Supper and a night's rest is
I best make myself scarce.
I'll not stick my head where it'll get cut off.
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. Tis some manner of device. Shall we activate it, Arisen?
We Guild will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Tis Sir Ragnar, Master. We've not heard a whisper of the man since you parted ways at the Guild. Yet there he stands.
He seems to desire a bout. You ought to fight him alone. We shall await you here. Best of luck to you.
Not bad. This is absurd.
Just give the order and I will join the fray.
You're made of sterner stuff than that.
'Tis some manner of device. Shall we activate it, Arisen? We pawns will be ready to respond, whatever the outcome.
You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
'Tis Sir Ragnall, Master. We've not heard a whisper of the man since you parted ways at the cave, yet there he stands.
He seems to desire a bout.
You ought to fight him alone. We shall await you here.
Best of luck to you.
What a disgrace. Is that it? Might as well lay down and die then. What a disgrace. A fool's errand this. You're not present in this battle. You're not here for me. Well, so be it. My contract only bade me deliver my employer to the tower. I sought to battle you to the death entirely of my own accord. But I can't enjoy it. Not like this. So go. And when next we meet, we'll settle this properly.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Arisen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can can manage that, I trust.
It is of vital import that you have a word with Little Phases. The contender will not be present.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. This ends here! Let's go. Magic's granted you an elemental boon.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all. That's not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's us fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider the reason. How it is thou came to be. How have the once closed paths before ye come to be cleared? Think well, Arisen, but rest not. Know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. The outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, born of a hapless faith though it may be, perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, that might live in darkness? Dost thou only seek conflict with mighty foes?
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth, evading terror.
Even our love here was proof.
Take care they do not catch you unawares.
Understood. I shall draw its focus.
Mastermark
in flames before it is too late. Weave through its attacks till you are close enough to strike. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Evade its fiery breath and strike if it recovers.
Understood. The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares. I am well aware of your secrets.
I shall draw its focus.
Thy wisdom and endure.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Gemacht Rykon.
Come this far, we shall not falter now.
Fleck.
Must throw ourselves into this battle, body and soul. I shall draw its focus. Most priority is to douse those flames. You have my protection. No! I shall draw its focus. Not long now. Keep up the attack.
Mastermark Rykon.
do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the Great Will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, threading not the cycle, nor 'twould be born into its same chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set upon the truth, thou must demonstrate its strength. Prove through thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel. Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, born of a hapless faith though his may be, perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby delivering we seek conflict with mighty foes?
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth.
Arisen, dost thou realize thou art thou hast met with the fallen who once ruled. One was aware of the never being a watcher this world floods skies.
Caught you.
This world, even knowing what I speak, then
I shall draw its focus.
and if thou hast yet to perceive this truth in thyself, then thou art
Douse the flames before 'tis too late. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Let my magics grant you an elemental grief. Well done. Master, there's a sizable ballista up on yon cliff. It will greatly aid us in this battle, if we can but reach it. While the quickest way would be to grab hold of the dragon and wait for it to take wing.
How highly of resistance.
I shall not fail. The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames! Evade its fiery breath and strike ere it recovers.
Iram Gafu Fliga.
Focus your attacks on its heart. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Its heart is vulnerable.
That's it.
Grab a wide berth. Evade it carefully. Then watch for an opening to strike.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength. Iram Gafu
I for its focus. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire. It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winds of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
It is thy will to defend the world, then thou needst simply bring me low. Yet what reason hast thou to attempt such a feat? I need merely look into thine eyes to know the answer to that. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? Would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and guides. You find it strange, but this is your world, the world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. Twill all come to an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Since times of Eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
I shan't let them find you.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master?
Perhaps this too is Lord Fate's. Don't go and speak of it forbidden my such life. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Battle is best avoided here.
What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Rathea speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
You're the Arisen, aye? And here I had taken you for dead. I am to inform you that Lord Phasis requests your presence at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. As to whether you heed him, I care not.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Left a wink.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
Feels eerie with no one about.
At last, the puzzle begins. It is quiet about.
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Ah, yes. I trust it has not escaped your notice that the end of days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow the skies. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land with fang and claw. Laz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate, and speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master, How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead. Here again. Methinks we've seen enough of this place. The Arisen's motivations are not ours to question.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Now, what could this be?
The heavens will surely heed our earnest prayers. It is my duty to devote my life.
Slim pickings of late, townsmen, depending on who they may touch.
Lost track of time. I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
During my time with Lord Phaesus, I found myself in a strange state of being. Though my mind was perpetually unclear, I always felt your presence, Master. I cannot explain it. Mayhap 'twas made possible by the bond we share.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Well met. It's wearing armor all day. Sweet, all I need right here.
Nary a third.
Interested in my wares?
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to...
How can I make this card
fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down the ground.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the enemies.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Battle is best avoided here. You must cleanse yourself with that oil post-haste. These people are only defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. As a matter of fact, methinks I might have acquitted myself more capably during my time as a thief. Yet it fills me with great pride to be a fighter and serve as your shield, Arisen.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of Vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought ere greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not, yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of the new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just. And, fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here, for this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
We too once bore the mantle of Arisen, though no longer. As we walked our respective paths, each of us lost the incomparable strength of will that made us Arisen. One in despair of the dragon's boundless might, one in pursuit of vengeance's cold comfort, and one for fear of what fate held in store. Yet you bear it still, Arisen One. Hold fast to your strength of will, for it shall doubtless lend you the strength you will need to spare this world its end.
The Mad Sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the last bastion of hope for the people of this world, alas. 'Twill not hold forever. The coming destruction can only truly be forestalled if 'tis sundered at its heart.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it. Then I bid ye farewell.
Is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen. Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. You are correct.
A result to be proud of. tire them out. We must make the most of this opportunity. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. When enraged, this creature how are we meant to attack it without anger? One of us has been poisoned! I cannot fall to power. Then I shall remain myself. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I cannot begin to fathom what would become of the world after this. In truth, I cannot help but feel what lies ahead. Yet I shall defend our master's world all the same. That was hard won. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
There, succubi!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I have no answers. 'Tis beyond my understanding. Go where'er your quest calls you.
Not paid enough for what we do for this thing.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Each to their own.
Afford to fall prey to such attacks.
Understood. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil. I'm coming, Master! You must remain calm, else all will be lost.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Battle is best avoided here.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
On my way.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well fought, Arisen.
Tis no small wonder that Ox gods have ceased operation, given the state of things.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
My curative magics are at your disposal. Walk right now.
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
find myself some work.
Oh, could use a rest.
Only person I believe in is myself.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundi...
We shall await you here, Master.
No one will stop me here. Captain will have my head if I stick around. There's aught to be said. Always sets me to thinking.
Last night's patron was a delight. Every which way.
Still, the fact that you yet live means there is some hope left to us.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
Ivanhoe's room is a comfort gift.
Where to now?
To keep my arms strong and my mind.
I've met.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Have you some business here?
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this one. I'll feel a sight better once I'm back on dinner.
This is more than I bargained for.
Ah, my friend. Full glad am I to see you safe. All the more so in these calamitous times. If you have come on pressing matters, might I ask you to first bring them to Captain Brandt? I have come to depend upon his counsel, truth be told.
Oh, could use a rest. Not sure why I patrol it. Here's everybody, no trouble.
This sort of idle times all as well.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Very gentle scratch.
Lost track of time.
These are troubled times, but rest assured, our doors shall remain open and our beds soft. Much obliged. This inspires naught but misgivings. Look, as long as you...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
Majesty. How glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month? The end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melv. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of the city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, his grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Maintaining order in Vermont must be quite a burden upon the young Regent King. Let us aid him however we may. Understood.
Another day, another adventure.
Every minute of this existence is fallen.
The only person I believe in is myself.
Here's hoping that
We shall remain here.
It's too quiet here. Are brigands lurking about?
Nor for it.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale evacuation of the citizenry. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Melv. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate, and I would fain welcome your assistance. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses. Would you be so kind? You may assure him that the royal treasury...
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son. So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy. Do with me as you will. I care not what befalls me now. The throne. What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
You have brought Mother to me, I see. My thanks, friend. You have done me a great service.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her. This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to. Why would she... Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided, had I only been more attentive. If I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together, we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Quiet at last.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety. Fine. What are you doing? Put that away. No, spare me. I pray you. I fear for my life.
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry. As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Having my wares claimed by some puffed-up minister trying to save his own skin. Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. And if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
They say a crisis reveals one's true character, but that man was no less miserably selfish than he always seemed. Indeed, you are correct.
We shall await you here, Master.
Is autumn Miss here alone?
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. Had I only been more attentive, if I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together, we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts? You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Quite sure. You are the place where I can truly feel at ease.
Tis our duty to see this peace. Protect her to my feet a moment.
Surely I'm overdue. My stomach's growling.
Do it.
Time for
First,
an early supper.
A lonely place. Not without its charms.
I'm in blind fetting today. Right, everyone.
Welcome.
In a crowd, too early for dinner.
I'm not sure what to do with myself.
What should I get up to today? Suppose that's enough for one day. I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles. My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
I shall wait.
Finally, it's not nice and quiet. I end up feeling
remember the last time my
even after
pockets
a day of rest.
from home. Were this not my duty?
Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this, but the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister. Afeard of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
In the end, my good intentions served only to rob me of my station. I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affairs of the nobility.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Look, as long as you're rowdy, but I shan't complain.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. There are more who can yet be saved. We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use.
Busy as always, I see.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.